Oh, whoops. We fixed that. There we go. Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Expedition 33 with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. So, last time we hit Act 3 and went like, let's just say very overtime, because it turned out there was a lot to happen. We also had an interesting graphical glitch right at a peak moment in a cutscene, so we had to rewatch it later. So I've been messing around with computer settings, and the reason why the game screen was small is because I actually reduced the resolution. I'm very tired of having all those fights where I have those awkward experiences of I clicked on time, but apparently there was like, you know, a little bit of a frame rate issue, so I didn't. So we're going performance mode. We're down from 4K to 1440. And everything is low graphics, but the game is still beautiful. But now the frame rate is way better and way more stable, so hopefully no more of those kind of problems. Now, with that said, we are in Act 3, and while we might be focusing on random side questing a lot, I will just say for anyone who's like even remotely queasy about major story spoilers, there is a character in our team that might be too big of a spoiler for you. That something happened. And that's why I'm pointing my camera like this, so in case they're there. So this is basically your warning to let you know we are in Act 3 and there may be things that are unavoidable story stuff. So if you don't want to see it, that's your warning. Now, with that said, hey Ardell, hey Lawless, hey Boobermet, hey Lana, hey Darth, hey John Monica, and hey Zarf. Hope you're all doing very well. Did you catch the way that I said my name this time, Lawless? Blame Ping. You know, the funny thing is that a few streams ago, I went to an area that I was under-leveled for, and some fights I could like nail it, and it was just fine. And then other areas in like other arenas in the area, there was like extra mist or something, which caused my game to lag, and then I suddenly couldn't hit it. I just couldn't hit it. And it was very frustrating, because it's like, you do one battle, you nail it, and then the next one you're garbage now. Now, hey Ham, hope you're doing well, and hey Liam, hope you're doing well as well. We didn't spoil that we recruited Colonel Sanders. Did my overlay lag? Did it lose connection for a second? I don't know. Caught up suddenly. Right, so last time I was informed, like near the end of the stream, that Act 3 is extremely open. Like there's a billion things you can do, and well, for the most part, I've been reasonably blind to where we need to go and where we're going. With Ardell sometimes being there to guide me and like, you could go over here and things like that. Since last time, I have been checking some stuff, figuring out some things that I missed, things that I know that I want to have, and well, the reason why the title isn't saying blind is because I don't know if it fully qualifies as blind, but I don't know anything from Act 3 beyond like, oh, this item is over here, that item is over there. And that does mean that once we get going, there will be some things. I'm just starting by like, if this was a blind playthrough, it would have a little bit of that, like that feeling of, how did you know to go specifically there, of all places? And the answer is, of course, well, I checked. I checked where the thing that I needed was. So, it also helps a little bit, because if it was truly blind, then I would probably spend a huge amount of time, like, retracing steps that don't need to be retraced. Like, check a zone that I have already been in, because maybe I forgot something. But if I already know that I didn't forget anything, then I won't come back. Very nice. Also, hey, Wolfkin, hope you're doing well. And also, 100 stream streak for Ilana. That is insane. I guess that does mean I have had at least 100 Twitch streams. The active counter. Right. So another thing that I checked. If you know the name of an item and the name of its location but possess no context, you're still qualified as blind. Fair enough. I will say, for me, the big part about the spoilers is more so about story. So for me, I'm still good. But I didn't want to, like, you know, sell like a fake truth for some. I didn't want to oversell it. Oh, right. We have some things here. We had some weapons to upgrade. We at least want the 20. I think we'll keep it at the 20 for now. How much does it cost to get to 20 from 15? I know that I want to use this one later, but I don't have the things that I need for it yet. But I know that I want to use it. So I'm worried that if I spend the resources, then I won't have them. Kai 2026. If I spend the resources, I won't have them. Or I could also just upgrade both weapons, knowing that I will need them. And then ask myself, can I afford to upgrade both? Yes, I can. Solves that problem. Another thing that I also recognized is that I can have all of these, like, grandiose expectations of wanting to keep all of the characters evenly matched on the Lumina. But I don't see myself using anyone other than the 3 that I have been using. So I think we're just gonna focus on those 3. Unfortunately, that does mean that Luna in Shell just gets to hang out from now on. There we go. Big Lumina boost. I don't need to do anything Lumina changing yet because I will start by oh wow. By checking that I've talked with everyone.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
That lighting really highlighted some graphic settings, I think.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Maybe just
Is
bad
he
lighting.
can be
At
sad,
specific spot.
or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Cool.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
That's good.
Save it.
Oh.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to.
Oh.
Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
Oh. Easy game.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Let me just see how the difference is here. Might be just fine.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Yeah.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Liam says, isn't this at least the second time he lied by omission? I think he's done that a lot, yes. No, because I told you so, it's even harder when he's wearing a monocle.
What?
Oh, this says, I stuck with the same 3 throughout. It's nice the others do still level up too. It was fun to try them out, probably for New Game Plus. Yeah, I could imagine that. I will say, just like the level difference here is from them not being used. So there's definitely a clear XP gain difference from not being used. But I will also say that if you're doing relevant content with the characters, the ones that are a little bit behind will catch up extremely fast based on what I've seen, because of how the XP you need per level up seems to be exponential. So if you're doing stuff that gets a level 63 to level up quickly, then a level 56 will level up super fast, which helps a lot. But I have been trying to switch around a bit. It's just that when I reached this composition, I also found a strategy where it's a little bit like, yeah, but all 3 characters are, like, my setup sort of depend on each other being present. So it doesn't really work if I remove one of them or swap one of them, unless the one I swap, you know, does the thing that the missing character was doing. I should speak with everyone. I thought I did. Who did I miss? Where's Mael? Where are you, Mael? Oh, you're there.
We have to push Papa out of the campus before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yeah, I get that stuff. So this is where playing this game really fell off as an option for me ever. I hate it when I'm ready for a game to be over and then it tries to pull some big all you knew was wrong moment. Yeah, for me the thing is that I basically like I spoke with Aradil about this like before last stream, where I basically went, yeah, so when we go into the barrier, when is Act 3 is Act 3 within our reach at that point? And Aradil was like, how do you know there's an Act 3? I'm like, obviously there's an Act 3 if there's an Act 2 and a 1. There's not a game that introduces the whole acts thing just for an Act 2 and a 1. Like, no, it's not happening. So because it wasn't Act 3, at least, I would have been shocked if we had seen credits roll. So for me, like, whether I was ready for the game to be over or not, I knew the game wasn't even close to over. So I can see the whole, like, story-wise, like, oh, everything you know is wrong bit. But I will also say that, that for me, I knew it wasn't close. Elle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Ah. Mel heads back. I was just thinking, like, is she gonna give the book to someone? But that does solve things. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So Gustav.
The big family.
And I didn't see it at the time. But all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Hey. Do we have more checking up on the others? We can launch the greatest expedition in history! Onward!
Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
What a fetch quest. There's a corpse there, and there, and there. I think there. Huh? Wait, what? Fly! Head back to Lumiere and expel Redoir from the canvas. Wow. Ilya and Philippe, hope you're doing well. I've been told that I should go back to camp immediately. However... Oh, we're here. Okay. Wait, that was a danger zone. I remember I found this place, found a very high level pictures for where it was in the game, saw that, and was like, nope, never mind. Yes, this game really makes me wish I knew more French. You see, the fortunate part here is that at least sometimes when there's something important or something interesting in French...
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Aerodel is sometimes there to just let us know what it is. What the secret is. Or what the information is. Because Aerodel knows French. Huh?
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Philippe says, have you learned Painted Power yet? No. The most efficient way would be flying to the first zone and fight 4 times. Correct. What we're going to do is, I have a little bit of a shopping list, but the step 1 on the shopping list is what we just did. Step 2 is what we're doing now. We'll get there, and the thing is, my plan is not to just go to the first zone and fight 4 things. I'll probably just use the fact that Mael has Painted Power, and can probably just destroy the things on our way to backtrack for a specific thing. But that is something that I have been aware of, that's important. Vessel approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Versa and Ciel get changed. Oh my. Versa reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monoko's bag. And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. That is really specific.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Monoko. Mean.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Eskia fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Jill gathers her courage and enters the water. Panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. Begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. You'll have to imagine this.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh. Verso...
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Sure.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Oof. Verso and Jill stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Jill and Verso experience something unforgettable. Ta-da! They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Ooh, music! Let me just double check here. Oh, new outfit,
I
fantastic.
don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can see.
It's...
Now it's personal.
Again? Well, this is gonna be a while, guys. We're power leveling relationships. Verso approaches Yell, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Who? Shall has confided her darkest secret to Verso, bound by grief and dark thoughts. Their connection deepens. Well, that flower right in front of you disappeared, so don't worry about that. Max level! Lawless. Verso and she'll spend more time together, looking at the stars. Two close friends, able to enjoy the silence together. Sheila is inspired by the evening stars. And learns a new attack move. End slice. Not to be confused with the spooky slice, everyone. And time flew by. Lana says, Verso, feeling rejected, leaves her on the island to try and swim back alone. Verso is petty. What's the move you learned? Let's see it. End slice. Deals extreme single target physical damage. One hit. It's a moon move. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. That also helps because, like, it requiring 3 gradient means that there's very high chance that some foretell has been consumed.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Versa approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskir can fly.
No.
Yeah.
No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
As a promise to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Is that all here?
Strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go again. Promise Lune to help her find her parents. They should be close to... Right. Okay, so we have to do that. Does that mean her parents were 13? No. It means that they... Well, it means that they went like 13 years before now. You can go on an expedition regardless of your age. You just, like, usually the people do it on like their last year or something like that. Does that mean her parents were 13 when they had her? Only if Lune is 30 is like 32.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
You want to spend time with Mael? Mael asks Versa if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but Maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess... there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With... the third axon.
Oh.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
There's a promise to take mail to his sister. She's most likely in the giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith.
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
That's a start. Indeed, that is a start. Better than nothing. As he approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Monoko's thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything... okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I think I just realized that Monoko in this outfit also has a little mustache.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Or to go hunt some Nevrons. We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. Yes, the outfits are so extra, they're so funny and often also extremely jarring because of it. The important thing is that there is a setting. A battle of few neurons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. There is a setting that turns off the fancy costumes when... Oh. Oh, okay. A setting that turns off the fancy costumes when you're in an important cutscene. But that was not an important cutscene, as it turns out, apparently. I'll say, Nox, hope you're doing well.
So,
You're really enjoying the
can't rely on... Well,
Another one.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Oh, really?
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
There's a promise Monoko that they would bring Noko back. The sacred river is not far from Monoko Station, to the north. Nox says, does relationship levels do anything? Yeah, the characters, like, there's like these ultimate abilities, a little bit like limit breaks in combat. The level 2 and level 3 limit breaks appear to come from relationship level.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
I'm not actually sure what it does to talk with SK, but I think he learned to break corals while swimming from relationship level. I think. SK unlocks versus
That's
great
not
intent.
a happy look.
Right.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah,
Twice.
exactly.
You're just like Francois.
A rock.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Rematch.
I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Genius. Glorious.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Perfect backup solution.
How about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Oh. Oh, we straight up just went, huh?
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Ready to strike.
I'm just noticing I get an extra. I have 2 turns in a row, so I'm just gonna. Come and get it! I'm the same level I always was. You don't stand a immediately dies.
Fine. Here.
Oh.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Francois.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh.
Oh, Francois.
As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Aw. Back at camp, SK swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're
You're welcome.
Blob. The incredible adventures made the bond between Verso and SK even stronger. Hey, discover all of SK's abilities. We did it, guys! We maxed out our mount. Underwater diving. SK and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Hey, divers! Hope you're doing well.
Very scary when he's
I guess he's not that different from my...
cousins.
More! Zelia,
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah,
hope you're doing well.
he waits for her every day.
Double Leah.
He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
SK has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and SK is now unbreakable and eternal. Du-du-du-du-du-du. SK's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Gradient attack unlocked. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. Deals extreme physical damage. 8 hits. Gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. The question about that, to me, is how long does that last? Because, like, that's basically Auto Rays, which is extremely good. I mean, aside from the fact we have a Lumina, a Pictures that does that already, but, you know. Extremely powerful. But if it doesn't last that long...
Let's see.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
Oh, whoops.
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Until he dies. Oh, so you can just like... Well, of course, the limitation there is that it'll take a while to get the 3 gradient to actually do that. So you can't spam it. Since to get a full grade, like 1 gradient charge, you'd need to spend 20 AP. And unless you're exceptionally fast, that's not happening. Like even if you have like 2 turns, it would take you 7 turns at like on peak performance of somehow having 9 AP and being able and willing to spend 9 AP every single move. You'd need to do that 7 times to be able to use that. So it's pretty balanced around that alone, and part of it also being that no one else can get that effect. So if you're having trouble and the team is dying, then Verso and only Verso can do that. And once the other party members are down, you'll generate less gradient as a result. Right, I think we finally did... No, wait, there's more. Hey, Crusher, obey we will. Ciel approaches SK with something important to discuss.
SKA?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
Oh.
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah. I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Jill and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Oh, and now? Let's see here. Is that the only thing? Okay, so we have to talk with the individual to know what's next, I guess. Or just use our brain to remember. Can also do it. Right. Well, we finally did it. We got to the next step on the checklist. Also, hey, Silvermint, hope you're doing well. Before we start on the things we need to do, I will be right back. Uh-oh. In the meantime, manatee restored. Fun fact, SK said to Shell he gets sad too whenever when he loses stones. Shell's husband's name is Pierre, which means stone in French. Bruh. Wow. Lana says, and therefore in the French version he's saying, I'm sad when I lose my Pierres, but I always find them, and you'll find them too. Aww. Oh man. Right. So... oh, we're here now. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! See, I had noted an item over there that I wanted.
Here we go.
I think. Yep, I do believe it was over there. Ariel, is that the flying creature you mentioned? Right, yeah, it does stand out. It's very hard to miss. Unlike the island that I just missed. You see here?
Well,
There it is.
that will help.
Boink. It's gonna be a little bit awkward to learn that, but something that I wanted. Next.
Flashing through the sky.
Whee! Is the item I'm here for protected? Is it this? Excuse me? Hey. Oh, fantastic. Why fight anything when you can just steal the item from behind their backs? Oh, that's a cool item you got there. It's mine now. I can't recall if I needed longer powerful. On top. I don't think I do. That'll be easily tested. Next, let's see. I had to reference a picture to find that one. Next, so that every time we ran into a non-hostile Nevrons, I've had to be like, can I, like, what happens if I kill it? And I've been told that there is a reward for not killing them.
Flashing through the sky.
And I was informed that the reward is something here? Is it here? Was it here? Or is it somewhere else? Ardal, can you help me? There's a fountain. It is there. Okay, I wasn't sure. It looks like it's a danger. It's labeled as a danger zone. Oh. It's the fountain. You know, the dangerous zone known as the fountain. I guess it would be dangerous if you've been a bad boy.
Watch out. Is it looking for a fight?
I'm looking for this.
Interesting.
You. The ones who conquered the monolith. Best it's she who claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot stay ignorant of the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? Renoir intends to erase everything. I expected nothing less. I think of this not as a tragedy, but as a victory. What stop Renoir from destroying the canvas? Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty, to hasten a resolution to their conflict by removing their power of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations, brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Existence is proof of my mistress's failures, and for that reason, I was to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth. Seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet, thanks to you. You have shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness. Often have I thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me would be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. And so I wandered. Little by little, I lost myself in thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. I then learned the truth. You're one of them. Expeditioners, you have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
100 rocks, by the way, guys. 100 rocks. Imagine the hand holding he could do. Oh, yeah. And there's also this.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
That is an interesting point. I was wondering if that was the second expedition. Interesting. Right. 100 rocks. We don't have to spend it all immediately. That was what we needed to do here. Now, the next thing on my list is that I would like to master Painted Power while doing something productive. It was the danger. I believe if you talk with Mr. Hands again, he'll ask to fight you. And the reward he gives suggests that it is not an easy fight. I also imagine that if you were a jerk to some of the other bros, his family, he'd probably not just let it slide. You know what I mean?
Flash through the sky.
Can you go back and kill them now that you got the reward? As I understand, I didn't test, but as I understand, if you talk to him again, he'll ask to fight you. Oh, yeah, because Mael can do it. We can straight up just do it here. Well, let's do that. Just get it over with. And then, how much do we have? That's a lot. Oh, right, that one was 40. Oh, how about we just push through here a little bit? Wait. I believe the Petank was near the end. I believe fighting Blanche also gives some of the weapon upgrade materials. Illumina's not being multiples of 5. It's not too bad. The reason why it doesn't match perfectly is because there's a level difference. Where was the petanque? Is it up this way?
You're outmatched.
Violence, yes.
See, do this. Hey Alex, hope you're doing well. There's really interesting game design here. You could go to Lumia right away to finish the main story. It's intentionally low level, so any player could complete the main game at least. That is interesting. There's so many optional areas and dungeons, it feels more like Act 1 and 2 combined at times. That also makes sense. But yeah, exactly. So I haven't changed anything because I wanted to know how strong Mael is. Or the thing that I was doing with Mael was. Without changing anything. Okay, we weren't actually losing out on that much damage. Okay, sometimes we were.
Your turn to dance.
Apparently the music in this area is just jank, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Ready to strike.
Yes.
A bit of violence, yes? Yes. Yes! Well, that's awkward.
Permit me to help.
That's at least a positive that it turns out that I had optimized Mael so much that the average Gustav Sauvage was only like slightly hampered by the damage cap. Breaking attack? Oh. Why were you learning this? What? But sure. But why? But sure, but why? Well, since we're out here learning things. But you wear this now. Exactly, Philippe. The one character that shouldn't be doing that. Like, why did they give to that? You should have this. I think I was just putting out some things for characters to learn, and that was it. Like, that's the full story there. And speaking of, I should probably do something like that. That when I make whatever build that I'm going for on the characters, I should aim to do something along the lines of, you have these two things that make your build, and then the third thing is just like a free slot to master something with. Exactly, Leah. Precisely. I have a few plans, Ablix. I basically have a checklist of things that I want to do, and then we'll see what we do from there. And the reason why we're here is because last time we were here was in Act 2, and the petanque was too hard. Maybe it isn't anymore.
Bring it on.
Well, that's the idea anyway. And we also grabbed all of the relationship quests, yes. We spent the first hour just grabbing tasks.
It likes you.
Blake says, did you know that if Mael is in offensive or defensive stance in your base attack, she switches to the other one back and forth? I didn't know that even. I believe the reason Silvermint was literally that it was like, I need breaking attack on Verso, but because of the fact that I had specifically set it up such that Verso has more speed than Mael, and it was like a rather strict balance, I ended up putting breaking attack on Mael because she had space for it. Like, she could carry it. That was the whole logic behind it, nothing else. This one. On you. Oops. Well, this man is getting his damage caps in still. Oh, right, that. Kaboom! All right. Kaboom! Hey, very nice. The first chance Verso had to use breaking attack, he gets to use it. Fantastic. Thanks to a counterattack as well. Oh, you can't actually wear that right now, can you? Take that off, take this on instead. And you... Is second chance good? It's aight. It's fine. It's okay. We put anti-burn on, and then we have that one be something to learn. Do like that. And then we use the last slot to learn something. Greater defenseless. That, yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. And then... Did I ever learn that one that makes... I guess I didn't. Double mark. This off. Grab that. chance is good. Yeah, exactly. But there's also the part that just like exactly, it's really good as is. Roulette has gone back to being relevant again. That is a good point. Am I wearing it? No, I'm not. It's relevant on Mael for now. We need to fight a little bit more. And then everyone can make use of it. I can't recall if I placed myself after where the petanque is supposed to be. But I'm pretty sure I haven't. Also, I would prefer if we hit the petanque after we've hit learning Painted Power, because we do need all the damage we can to even have a chance against it.
Let's carve a path.
You can heal, as I recall.
Just try it.
No, my counter! Turns out, guys, when you have a stable frame rate, it's a lot easier to parry things. Isn't that crazy? Could you imagine? Ow. Well, we have second chance. Karma, yeah. It's a game going, you what, mate? Now that's some roulette damage. I can parry now! Oops. Yep. Exactly right. But I can parry. Oops. Oops.
Watch out, Mael.
Ah! Boom!
Let's cover path.
I'm pretty sure you're dead. Pretty sure you're dead.
You're outmatched.
You found this kid's last stone. Parry it! Parry it! Apparently we didn't quite spend enough AP. Man! Whoa! Oh yeah, the last hit has double damage. Hey Shaq, won't be doing well. Let's carve a path to dinner. Wow, this man that I'm like, he'll die to the burn. He didn't get a turn in time. You seen the male parry it meme yet? I've definitely heard some parry it memes. Parry it! The meteor coming down from the sky. You sure? Are you sure I can? What? Why does everyone have so much AP going into this fight? What? What? Huh? I'm confused. Where did they get all that? Where did they pick all that up? Hello? Why didn't the previous expedition parry the garbage as a mage? Parry it! Oh. Right. And sweet. Before I put roulette back on, how much damage were you? Yeah, I was doing about 12k, I think. But that was like just Virtus. Not no mark or defenseless or anything as far as I recall. Maybe I had powerful. But now, we've unlocked power. The one thing at a time. Let's see here. You should put something. So I suppose what I'm looking for is that I would like everyone to have like a solid health, crit, defense, and speed stat from a Pictus, and then like the third one can be like something that we're unlocking. Good that they made it. Imagine if they made it super expensive. How mean would that be? Oh yeah, reset of your power level for Act 3. You don't mind that you lose 100 Lumina, do you? You don't get to have anything else, but you can break the damage cap. Thanks. Also, this one is funny. Let's see. Oh, let's take that one. Don't need that, actually. Painted power. Get over here. You need to drop something to get painted power, buddy. Now, what do we break? You don't need that. I guess beneficial contamination is a little too expensive for what I use it for. So we grab this. And painted power. Oh, that's actually pretty fine. Works with the with the breaking attack that we unlocked recently. How important was the Lumina converter to Expedition 33's success? And if all the AP came from a weapon synergy? Oh, that could be. That could be. Oh, that's really funny. Let's do that for a bit. Then over here. You know, every time I'm like one short, I'm like, I probably have staggering attack turned on. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. On a different note, we should replace these with something that's actually helpful. So there's a lot of stuff happening here. Or helpful, like stats helpful, I guess. So we will do the... Let's see, can we get a speed and crit thing that is pretty solid? Let's put that one on. And then we have a health and defense one. That was the anti-freeze. Let's do that. That works. A pretty solid build there. But just the stats. And then what could you master for us? Are you mastering something? Yes. You're mastering something? You're mastering two things. And you will learn for us weakness gain. Now... You don't need these. You don't need that. I don't need this. How much do we have? Want this. Ooh, and then accelerating heal is up here. We have powerful on shell. We have protecting heal. We have longer shell. I'm pretty sure that powerful on shell applies the same length powerful to shell. So we don't need both. You know what? We don't need that. We have accelerating heal. I really want to be sure that we get longer rush. I do really want to have a pretty high crit chance, but I guess 53% is a pretty solid starting point, and then we can always revisit that later. And then with this, the next thing we'd go for is like gradually getting greater powerful and greater rush. Apparently, as far as I've learned from looking into it, the greater powerful and greater shell and greater rush is the person applying it applies the improved version. So you just need one person to carry them to actually give the buffs. Wait. Did you get roulette? You did. You didn't. Nope. Boop, boop. And... You know what? More valuable. You do that. We have painted power. Yes. We don't have warming up. Do you have warming up on? Yes. Do you have warming up on? No, you don't. Well, we don't actually spend that many turns, so... It's not that crucial. We can revisit that later. So much Lumina, and yet not that much. That would do it. I guess that was the reason, Ilana, that I started on my Almighty Mask, so it just started by giving everyone some AP. Where was the pet tank? Pet tank. Pet tank, pet tank, pet tank, a pet tank. Oh, this way. Onward. Move. Oh, wait. Now that we've tested, I think it's time to break in the new build. I wanted to know how strong the old set was. Now we have the answer. So now, that's what I wanted to do. I don't really have much to change yet on the others. Evelix says I usually prefer ordering my Luminous by cost, the more powerful ones on top, less powerful ones on bottom. And if I have only a few points left. That is an interesting point. Guess who never considered that? Also, real quick, I have many times been like, man, if only I could like sort the ones that are really good. I just realized that there is a favorite button. Whoa! Now that's a counter. Kaboom! Greater defenseless. Oh yeah, put that on him as well. Nice.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's see. Right. Should we see Stendhal, what it can do, guys? $300,000 damage. It's gonna break. Right here. 30,000 with a basic attack. What? Versa, you monster.
So much power.
So much power. Power! Let's get over to the Chelier combo. Boink.
Time to lead.
Oh my god! 50,000 with one hit! Wow! Monoka, it looks like you were being held back more than Mael, huh? What is that, man? That's insane. And guess what, guys? Oh, look, we can do it again. The 300,000, guys, was a low roll on the roulette. That was a half damage. Because that highest damage is what she just did. The 300,000 was the low roll. Well, guys, I think we got him. I think we beat it. Just real quick here. The boss at the end of this dungeon had 1.2 million health, isn't that right? The Gargant was 1.2 million health, right? I believe that it was mentioned that it was 1.2 million health. And that was why it was so awkward that I was doing it without breaking the damage cap. So I was just spamming like roughly 80,000 damage by spamming Gustav's homage over and over and over again. And that's the best I could do. Your setup should have a little less. I would prefer. This one is fine. But could we have like a speed defense thing? Do we have a good one there? Oh, we kind of do. These are just not made equal. What's going on here? At a measly gain of 13 speed, you lose like nearly 400 defense. Thanks. I guess we'll use this one? Yep, we'll use this one. Just for the stats. It's fine. And then we keep that. Oh, right. The 30% increased damage until a hit is received also probably helps a little bit. And you have access to Greater Rush now. $2 million damage dealt at the end of Gargant. So 2 million health. So still, this would have taken like almost like one move. I can really see how the second chance is really expensive here. Because I could do a lot more if we didn't have those 40 like locked up. So I have, because the thing is, guys, that the tooltips for the various attacks are extremely vague about what they do. Attacks that say that they do high damage sometimes have like twice the damage multiplier of an attack that does medium damage. But because of other things that play in, sometimes the attack that does medium damage, the damage it will do when it matters is going to be more on the medium hit than on the high hit. So I've had to look into like what moves are actually good to actually have an idea of what build I should go for. So like looked at everything. For the curious, Stendhal's maximum damage multiplier, just as is, like just from the hip, is a 15 times multiplier. For comparison's sake, I believe a move like Swift Stride has a multiplier of like 1. What's even more interesting, because Stendhal has this, but this huge negative, burning canvas on an enemy with 100 burn stacks, which I believe is the cap, has a combined damage multiplier of 22. So when you've already set up the opponent, burning canvas is just objectively superior to Stendhal, with no downside. Another one that I want to mention is that most attacks in Monoko's toolkit that says mask increased damage, it's not like, it does like 10% more damage, or like 20% more damage, or like even 50% more damage. No. Most of them does triple damage if you're in the correct mask. Which is the reason why whenever I've gone like, well, I'm in the blue mask, but I don't want to use Paladin Heal, so I guess I'll use Chelier combo, the attack just sucks. And then when I'm in the correct mask, or a correct mask, it's just, well, you saw what happened. 50,000 damage on a single hit out of 6. Again, not very descriptive. It would have been nice if they just had told me that. Like, just a potency or something. Just 60% multiplier or something. I don't know. It could be a setting you could toggle. There are mods which replace the descriptions with accurate numbers. Oh, that would be nice. I'll say Rust. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, potencies would do. Now remember, Shell has a skill that doubles someone's damage. I think we're good on that, actually. But that is a good point. Which move is that? Oh, you could also do this. You know, it is funny that I've gone out of my way to set it up so that Monoko can do this. But also heal and also apply regen. Target ally. Oh, right. If a 1 turn. But yeah, exactly. You're definitely sleeping on Shell. No. I actually just preferred Monoko. Maximum speed. It would probably eventually make sense to just reset this whole thing and just optimize. But that is not now. And now we can exit. Could be fun to use on Mail on a virtuous turn. Yeah. The key is more that what I already have includes Verso giving Mail all the AP she needs, and Monoko buffs, although, as we saw, Ciel could be that person as well. It's just that Monoko already has a setup where he can buff up and then just smack hard himself, so it's probably fine. But yeah, double up could work. So the next thing on my list, I don't know how well it will work, but this guy is the next thing on my list.
Hang on tight.
Splash. Battle me. Sprung.
Let's dance.
We'll give it a shot. Whenever I hear this song, I'm seeing that Carbot animation. So, we just learned about jumping. Alright everyone, on 3. 1, 2, 3 and they're just half dead. Perfect. Nailed it. Not really, but sure. Well, we're at least doing visible damage on the guy now. Unlike last time we were here. Alright. Take this. Parry this. Ow. From any source, you say? That's not good. That is straight up just not good. I have to do this anyway. How long will you be affected by this, Mr. Man? Can't really do much while you are like this. Hey, Rust! Did I actually already say hey? Still hope you're doing well. Perfect. Speaking of perfect. This. This.
You can't escape. I'm ready.
No stance? So the way that works, Nox, is that if you use a move that gives you the same stance as the one you already had, then you go to no stance. But specifically, oh no, the joke. Sorry. Right. No stance. Congratulations, Rust. It bleeds. We can kill it. We could also use burning canvas, although I feel like I don't quite have the ability to build that one fast enough. Stendhal it is. On it. Not a crit. Okay, that's really, really scary. Nope, no procs, not a lot of shots. And now... I think you mentioned that, Ablix. How did you do something that makes it so that you can you do 2 times 10,000 damage with free aim?
Don't use this.
We don't quite have the gradient to go virtuous. So we could Gustav's Homage to get it later. Or we could Burning Canvas and then just Stendhal from offensive later. I think that might make more sense. We'd also use Phantom Strike to just build gradient so we can do the thing. Talk to Lightning Strike each time. Oh, okay, so you get you use a solo versus, so he has a 100% crit chance, and then every time you shoot, it does that. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Last time you mentioned it, I don't think it came up that it was specifically only working because he was alone. Hey, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Let's do burning canvas.
On me.
It looked disappointed. Dang it! I missed! Dang! I sprung it up, man. I sprung it up, didn't I? Dang. I sprung it up again.
Ready to parry.
I should have just parried that, honestly. You have a point, Mael.
Blades sharp. Firing. Jab.
Let's carve a path.
Well, it's gonna break now. Break him! Bonk. Bonk.
Worth it. Sweet taste of that.
I wonder how much Mighty Strike would do. I really want to use Mighty Strike, so I think I will. Just send it. Take this. Okay, that's a very wild variance in the damage there. 240. I guess the mark made a difference. And also roulette. Stage 2 interrupted. Ah. The damage is really dropping because we don't have all the buffs up anymore. Due to the speed difference, Mael is missing out on benefiting from Verso's greater defenseless. Swap back for roulette? Yes, because we have a high enough... like we can do enough damage that it actually helps. Looks like it's still stunned. Stage 3 interrupted. It really got ground to a halt there, huh?
Mitre.
Ah, yes, that again.
You can't escape. Firing. Jab.
Cheater!
was one of her first creations.
So. Yeah, goodbye Dualizo, exactly. I was thinking Confuso, actually. Would that work in tandem with Verso's second attack weapon skill? No, basically, Shaq, anything that goes, you get an extra turn after this, refers to the same second turn. So, anytime you try to do it twice, it will fail if you already got an extra turn. So if you have a character whose like whole game plan revolves around using gradient attacks and then something, like for instance the setup I have here where I pretty frequently just have Mael get 2 turns by doing her gradient attack to go into Virtuous, and then I spend it. She wouldn't actually benefit nearly as much from Cheater because, you know, she already plays twice every turn. If I'm using something like a Best Wind on Monoko frequently, then he also doesn't really benefit much from Cheater because he's already getting 2 turns. But a Best Wind is kind of weak, so not having so Cheater's a massive upgrade. But specifically because the way that Verso is getting double turns is by using a weapon that says you only get an extra turn if you use your basic attack. It does boost basic attack, but also the weapon has, like, pretty mid damage. Like, look at this. It's being defeated by a weapon that is, like, 7 levels under it. If she had Cheetah, she could use a different, stronger attack to get into Virtuous, though. That's true, Robbie. However, I don't actually have enough AP on her own to do that. Well, that's true. I could do something, like, if I could generate enough AP for it, I could just have her, like, open her first turn with, like, Gustav's Homage, and then use the virtues from that to do something like Burning Canvas. But yeah, that's the problem. That is actually the reason why I didn't initially think about that, is because I don't actually have, like, I need the AP provided by Verso's leadership. If at some point I don't need to use leadership anymore for her to have enough AP, then we can talk. But until then, maybe not. We do this. Bam! Do you have the resources anywhere to keep that greater defenseless, or is that just not happening? I'm guessing it's just not happening. Well, once we switch to Confuso, then... yeah, 40 again. That is actually the problem with Second Chance, is that it's almost like, do you want Cheater or Second Chance? So... let's go over here. Go to camp. Yeah, indeed, Abelix, but most of those are like for Mael. It kinda means... like, what happens if Mael uses basic attack while in Virtuous? She goes into stanceless, right? And if she uses basic attack while she's stanceless, she just stays stanceless, right? So that's kind of the problem with expecting to gain the AP on Mael from her basic attack, which really limits her ability to do stuff suddenly. I've just realized that we're going to... oh wait, I already fixed that one, never mind. That, by the way, that's the reason why I wanted Cheetahs, because I want to use Cheater on Monoko, and then just use Fragato, and then every time I have turn, I don't need to really care what mask he's on. Like, if he's already on the correct mask, whoop-de-doo, but if not, I can just free aim until he is, and then I'll use the move that I wanted, and if he never lands there, basic attack, try again. You just turn Monoko into, like, slot machine. I don't know if I actually have the resources to upgrade this sufficiently. Dang it! Guys, Where do I find 2 resplendent chroma catalysts? Merchant? Which merchant? Like 2 level range. Yeah, but again, where? What do we want? We want resplendent chroma catalysts. I need 2 to upgrade my weapon.
Son, here I come.
The merchant and the monolith?
Hang on tight.
But wouldn't they be more likely to have grandiose ones? Robbie? Old Lumiere?
Here we go.
But wouldn't those merchants again be
The sky.
grandiose? Tend to have a mix.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Male's quest zone. Which one was that?
Sky.
They see that they are marked. Ow. Let me see.
Here we go.
There's a whole dungeon. We could go there. Might as well stop somewhere, right?
Flashing through the sky.
You look like you're defending something, but it's very clear you're clearly not defending something, so I guess I've already been here. Is it the Reacher?
Hang on tight.
Huh? Hey, humans, care for a good deal? Yes. Sure, okay. Ta-ta! Lost Jestrel. Ah, yes, we found another child. Go, child!
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Ham.
Here we go.
You could stand, you know. Anyway, I'll be right back before we start exploring this. In the meantime, manatee restored. You know, it just occurred to me. How big of... Oh, wow. It's not that big of a difference. I'd expected it to be a lot bigger. I was like, well, if it's like a damage boost... because the level 20 ability, while great, doesn't need to be there for it to be worth it. Though, to be fair, due to the things that we've equipped him with, his crit chance is rather low. Let's revisit that once we've gotten the resplendent catalysts. Ooh, 61.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
Went to the gym.
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Went to the
Power
gym.
in his parables.
Parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Oof. That's rather mean.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Ooh. Nice music. I'm gonna keep doing that. Just run off the wrong side. A root! Whee! It's really far up. I'm assuming this is a side path. Watch this. A rock. Very elaborate for just that. No, you can't have the rock. You have to go up this path. Was there something else and I missed it again? I have to check. Just the rock. Wow. They get really elaborate in these later parts of the game, huh? Enemies! We've fought chromatic versions of these guys. They're tanky.
Let's cover path.
And they sound like mimes.
Time to hit big.
We could... Oh, they have feet! Oh. Shrug, I guess they do. We could try Phantom Strike here. Although, I think a better idea is to just destroy one of them. Just to stabilize. And then we'll see how strong they are.
Fiery.
Parry this!
Let's carve a path.
It said like 280,000, but the damage taken looked like it just said 27,000. Maybe I saw it wrong, but that's what it looked like. Is Verso getting 2 turns? Or is that just how it looks because of a cheater? It's because of cheater, okay. You know what? I believe in you, Verso. Get him. Take this. It makes sense it would just show it because it's, you know, it's an like not a conditional extra turn. Orphan Cheers applies powerful and gives AP to... Does that mean that it's free? If it's in Caster Mask? Technically? Kinda makes this one kinda suck by comparison, doesn't it? Monoko New Verso? Could work. I had actually thought about putting the putting something like that on Monoko. Specifically Porsche Energy, but Awful and Cheers might be better. Let me just check my notes here. Yeah, I considered it, and then I didn't do it. Battle!
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Violence. We'll try and delete this guy. $900,000 damage. He had like 30,000 HP, guys. He was dead. Man, he was dead. Doink. Immaculate? It's a little expensive. It would be nice, but I'm just trying to unlock things right now. Just unlock everything. Now that we kind of have time. That one is a dangerous one. I don't think I'll ever use it. I also have a feeling that that will actually cause problems with Pellerin heal that we're already using, so maybe not that. You can do the protecting stuff. You also learned something. You can do healing share. but can't be healed is just dangerous. Powered attack on Stendhal is actually pretty interesting. It just makes it cost 9, but 20% more damage, which is actually really, really solid scaling. Like, just one more. Unlock all the things, now take your pick. Yeah, exactly, Liasyuki, is that the logic is, since we're just, like, progressing through things that presumably we should be fine against now, like, because we're ahead on power.
Nice.
That is like a convenient time to like get ahead. And then when we've learned everything, we can just focus on using what's optimal instead of sitting there like, oh, now we have to learn this and learn that. Nobody says I hate powered attack. It consumes 1 extra AP on each free aim hit too. Oh yeah. Yeah, you should not use powered attack with that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Get him! They do have a lot of defense, these guys. Looks like that's an interesting thing because this means that this dungeon could totally work as the place where you like master painted power, because these enemies have enough defense that you might not really mind. And then you have Stendhal, right? Yes, to me it's usually very overwhelming to look at them all at once at the end rather than as I unlock them. Essentially the problem now, Leah, is that I've already unlocked so many that to find the ones that I need, I would have to favorite them, so I have to like sit down and do that at some point. So having them all unlocked or not is like, I have already unlocked too many.
What have we here?
Haha! But normally I'd agree. It's a lot easier to just go, oh, that one's good, use it. Or that one's bad. It'll just disappear into, like, it'll be forgotten by time. I'm pretty sure I didn't even need to do this. Nope. Pretty sure that Bertha could have finished that on his own. Oh, Master Cheetah. Right. Monoko would really benefit from Cheater. The thing is, the only way to get 40 is by not having second chance. So I'll have to sacrifice that. Then we switch this. This. I'll go over here. Let me just check my notes. Yeah, I sat and looked over all these, like have a build on hand before the stream. And the logic of this build is Obscure Sword on something that is powerless hits like an actual, like, small boss. Clair Enfeeble applies powerless and does okay damage. So much damage, in fact, that it is better to use Clair Enfeeble and Obscure Sword than 2 Chevalier combos. And Sakabatate Fire is Almighty Mask and has a very high scaling. So if I'm put in a position where I'm like, well, I hit Almighty Mask and it's my turn, then exactly, Robbie. That's the idea. Is that if it's hard to fish, if it's hard, like the problem is more so the 9 AP, because you can make a lot of like AP gains from shooting, but if you have to start fishing, it may be difficult. But you can, with Cheater, basically guarantee that you get it once every round. So that's the logic, and the reason for the rest is Pelerian Heal is good. Ruler Bash will do more damage than Obscure Sword or Clair Enfeeble or Ramazur Bonk or Sakabatate Fire if you are in Caster Mask. So if I basically like roll Snake Eyes and don't land on something good in time, then I could use Ruler Bash. Although I have a feeling that I don't need it. I have a feeling that what I need isn't that. But I have put it there for now, just in case. Could put the basic attack skill on and get more AP back if you need it. He already has those. Don't worry. I kept those on him. But yeah, I kept it on him exactly for that reason, that sometimes Monoko just goes whelp, and then he can only basic attack, and then I'd rather not that he's just screwed. Meanwhile, like my male has Mesa Forte, so if it goes completely bad, then I can just fix it. Cheater actually has good stats on it, just straight up good stats. So I could do something like put Cheater instead of Anti-Burn, and then just put something else with like defense and speed. Do I have anything good with defense and speed? No, it shouldn't be defense and speed. It should be defense and crit. I don't have anything good there. Never mind. But Cheetah's actually good. Like, that actually has good stats, as is. It would be nice. I really want to have, like, on the main too, when I'm doing this, I would like to have, like, one of each, so that I have some mixed stats. Don't know if it matters. And it doesn't matter if you say, it doesn't matter. I need to decide that for myself. Verso should also equip Cheater instead of Second Chance. Can't do that while he has it equipped. Actually, no, he shouldn't. While we're using Dualiso, he shouldn't. It doesn't do anything for him. Because we're gonna do that anyway. What we should do is at least move it to... you know, it would be nice if there was a way to like sort based on mastery. Bonus break damage, sure. And you're learning stuff. I did put Cheater on you, right? I didn't just talk about it. I did do it, yes. See, that's the thing, is that if you've set it up right, then Cheater is like, even if you can only use a basic attack, that's pretty solid. Like, that's alright.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Oh boy. Ooh, money! Yoink.
Useful.
Yeah, I have heard, Avelix, that the DLC is also, like, exceptionally hard. So, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to go there early. Do not worry, Aerodel, I always fight the monster groups. Let's try this. I just want to test what we can do here. What? Okay. Never mind. It's fine. No. I was expecting it to maybe kill one of them.
Oh, lovely.
Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application. That's very interesting. That one is one that I should make sure to queue up to master. That's value. It's at medium damage, guys. I don't know what you like. How could I have seen that coming? It says medium. Oh, the only thing that was left after that hit was the middle of their torsos. What?
Let's carve a pie.
Right now. Well, sure. We don't quite have for that, but I mean, what we just saw tells me this should do it. Okay, not quite. I'll be honest, I had expected that it couldn't land on the same thing again. I want to try this just to see how much damage does it do. Oh, that also straight up kills. Okay, fantastic. Does void damage ignore defenses? I don't think so, but maybe. It certainly does a ton of damage. I saw one that seemed kinda nice, which is this one. Is there something here? Hello? No. Void damage just means that it can never be resisted or absorbed. It will always deal full normal damage. Oh, okay. Oh, well... Whatever the case, it does look like that like Monoko has decided that he has picked chosen violence for this one. We'll see who gets to have the killing blow, because well, boom. Slap. Dead. Was there something here? No. What really confuses me is, like, I feel like early in the game there would sometimes be like crates and you could break them. So I feel like compelled to check behind the crates.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
Get him! Well, crits and roulette rolls definitely matter here. Let's check down the list. Anything good? You know what? Would I ever use this? Probably fine. This would be the time to learn it when the enemies aren't getting chances anyway.
What?
It's a rock.
Here?
Violence. Bye, guys. And Monoko went on to adventure alone from this point onwards. He quickly discovered that without Versa to give him free AP, it's a little harder. It would be very sad if Void just ignored everything to the point that it, like, you couldn't even... Just double checking. I didn't pick anything up absent-mindedly. Like, imagine if you just get void attacks and you just ignore mechanics. Like, that would be a little bit sad. So that's at least something. I don't think I needed to rest at all. We continue. Haven't met any enemies that dropped a catalyst for me yet, though. Did you get 2 resplendents from these groups? I did not. Not a single one. It might be a random chance with these kinds of enemies. What is that? That... looks like something that I should be shooting at, but it doesn't seem to do much. They have feet, guys. Feet get.
You're outmatched.
It's feet-ing time. Sure. Oh, you lived. What if I... I have a feeling you won't survive this. Never mind. Ow. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. It's pretty solid. Sounds like something you should actually be mastering instead. Let's do that. Bam. And you found a foot. Ishesya stab. Deals medium single target physical damage. 2 hits. Second hit applies mark to the target. Huh. Huh. That's pretty solid, actually. Yeah, I could see it. I brought this one because it's a solid breaking move. And this could work. It's not a bad one to pick up. And Sniper's really good. This is the exact reason why I fight everything. It's because sometimes you're like, oh yeah, that random pack there? Yeah, that has a pictures you want. What is that? What's this? Is that money? Is there money here? Money! Lovely, lovely money. Is this a jumping puzzle? And what is this? This is an upgrade to longer shell. Huh. Oh, whoa. Actually, let me just check the stats on longer shell. High health and defense. That could work. Instead of antifreeze. Like this. And then we can put those points in... You know, right now, this is probably better, honestly. Also, let me just do this. That's a pretty solid suggestion. It's a lot easier to find the things you can and cannot equip. Is that it? Is this just a if you fall? Looks like it. It would be really funny if I ended up going through this entire dungeon and not finding any of the resplendent chroma catalysts. Just by sheer random chance. I'm assuming that's the way forward, so we're going up here. Whee! The merchant with summon a pet tank at worst. Fantastic. Good enough for me. What? What is that? Is it supposed to do something? Am I an idiot? It looks so much like it's supposed to do something.
Let's carve a path.
Was it just like anglerfish stuff? It did something. Did you go to the tank in Fire and Ice Zone? Yes, I did, Ross. We actually did that as the first place to show off, and the tank got murdered, like completely destroyed. Yeah, we did. Violence. This one and this one.
A bit of violence, yes.
Think. Hit up Stark Shores, the place from the start of the game? I did not. We did a lot of talking, then I went and grabbed Accelerating Heal and Longer Rush. Like, just went and grabbed them straight up. I actually yoinked one of them from behind a mob that was clearly defending it. Then I went to the fountain and got 100 rocks. Then I went to Frozen Heart, fought a couple of guys to master Painted Power, and then we fought the Petank. And then we went to fight Water Guy, Sprung. And now we're here. That one. That's funny. Yeah. Learn it just for the sake of it. You learn that one. Shrug. I don't know why I did it like why I didn't just do that. He was wearing one that didn't give him anything particularly useful. With the exact, like precisely the same stats as one that he was actively using Lumina points on. Let's see. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To be the one who survives. Some might say that's lucky. Not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. That's straight up Renoir's thoughts. Was there a grapple? There it is. Thank you. I've been told that if you play the game on a controller, it straight up vibrates when you're near a grapple or something. Which I don't have that advantage. However, I have you guys to watch out when I'm not paying attention.
Let's carve a path.
What a lovely feat. Cool. Cool. Wow. We took a whole run around the whole board, landed back where we were, and we're 3 AP poorer for it. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Smack him. Cheshire means wader birds. Huh. Oh, wait. Did we just get some and I didn't pay attention? How many did we get? 1. Charging counter. It's pretty good. Ha! Charging counter would be pretty rough against for the enemies when it's the guys that do that thing with the hammer bros that summon 2 orbs that you can parry indefinitely. If you can just parry it, you can just make infinite gradient. Or I guess they would die. It's the alternative path. I don't know if this was the only way back, but now it is. I get that, Silver Mint. But I guess I could also just, you know, pay a little bit more attention. But I also feel like if I look at every single cliff, like, completely explore it to make sure I didn't miss anything, we're gonna be here a lot longer. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but, you know. That was where we went. Is there something here? My god, guys. It's money.
Stuff.
Is that all we missed? Oh, that's really awkward. I only had done it slightly differently. Back down it is. Wait, was this back down? Is the only way back down the grapple we just found? It's a crouching path before you jump? It's okay, guys. Monoko needed the exercise. And he's wearing this outfit for his jog, for good reason. It adds to the challenge. Before you jump, there's a crouching area. Is it here? Monoko on adventure. What's this?
Nice.
Charging attack. Bro. The sniper thing is good, but this is insanely good. We're wearing that. You're learning that first, and we have to find a way to make you actually use that, because that's really, really good. That's actually a minor detail with the current situation of what I'm trying to set up here. That Verso doesn't quite have the... like, he has the basic attack, pretty much. And Mael doesn't quite have the AP to not use a gradient attack every turn if she wants to keep up the momentum. So if we get Verso to just be gradient battery man, then awesome. Exactly, Silverman. Ching! Me hugging my new Pictos be like... So there are 3 different combo attack luminance, meaning you could do a 4-hit normal attack if you equipped all of them. Yeah, I have found out that there are multiple combo attacks, and I'd have to figure out where each of them are located. And that's like basically before this stream, because I had found out that cheater existed. It's like, oh well, that means that my basic attack build on Versus is kind of pointless, right? And then I discovered, no, actually, you could just have quad punch. And that will do enough damage that it's kind of worth it. If you put a single attack energy on top of that, you get... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's kind of what I've been doing, but for now it's only 4. But that is kind of what I was thinking of. That means that Verso could do anything. He could do anything. Is that a bucket? My god, it's a bucket. This is a bucket. No, there's more.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
I'll have to take your word for it. I didn't see it. I heard it and thought danger.
Well, that will help.
It reminded me of in Visages, where you could get ganked by one of those crazy guys. They're like, yeah. Go down the rope first. Rope, 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 rope. Where's the rope? It's very bright here. There's the rope. Oh man. I'm stealing your lunch money first. Wow, you look happy to approach.
Ready to strike.
If I understood correctly, based on what I found, Combo Attack 2 is in the Monolith, and Combo Attack 3 is in one of those Jezreel arenas. I don't know where the Jezreel arena is, and I'm pretty sure that I should be powering up elsewhere first, before the Combo Attack 2. But thank you, Abelix. Worth it. Oh wow, what? We're getting a lot of turns. You want to have a go too? You're not having one, but I thought it would be polite to offer. You're not getting one, but just imagine that you did. Actually, I don't mind starting my next turn in heavy. Oh god. She's getting an extra turn. Still burning canvas. So I feel like Stendhal is kind of wasted at this very moment.
Void takes everything.
Although Stendhal could maybe have done a huge amount of break damage instead. I don't need to use leadership this turn. So I think we're just going bam, 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 bam. And smack him! Yes!
Time to bleed. Time to bleed.
More bleeding! I don't think we can break it here, so I think we'll just set us up for success later.
Break.
Well, that didn't quite do it. It's just we'll get back around.
Void takes everything.
I had a feeling that Clair Fury wouldn't break, so I couldn't be bothered.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path.
Break! Now, I do think that we do need to leadership for the sake of Monoko. What? Are you kidding me? You're gonna have balance and you're gonna like it. Wow. What are the chances of that? 80,000 on one hit. I don't know what the chances are, but with 9 masks, I'm pretty sure I hit a 1 in 81 at least. Believe you can fall down there. Let's see. Lana says in regards to enjoying the game. It was awesome. I did go for the end first though and boosted HP tenfold because I felt way too powerful to enjoy the fights. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering what I've seen, that makes sense. Especially if you were already like too strong.
Let's carve a path.
For some reason I expected my L to go first here. Caster. Sure. I guess. Set up all our buffs so that we get, like, some of us get an extra turn before the enemies have a go at all. And Almighty achieved. Smack that guy. And Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Let's carve a path.
There's something to be said that all of the Lumina points I've invested in these really powerful ones we picked up here at the end has meant that Verso doesn't have a lot left to just build AP with. Not that he needed. There it is. We got them. We finally got them. You can learn charging counter, actually. It's fine. I keep checking because I know if I miss it, then I'll just forget. Like, well, I haven't seen it say it finished yet. Like 8 battles. I haven't seen it finished yet. There's a Petank down there. I haven't seen the Petank, but I've seen the spot it's getting herded to. Destroy him! Oh, they have like 50,000 health. We've started just learning random stuff, guys. That's usually a good sign. You know what? Again, this would be the time to learn that, if there ever was. Well, we're basically not getting hit at all. What? Oh. There was a pack of enemies that I could fall down into. Should I go back for those? Well, his grass head is fresh grass. And he has a big hat. Wings?
Vertigo, remember?
Remember?
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
This Orphalin is different from the rest. Not sabotage, it builds. Wow. Epic.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Oh yes. Oh yes, he would. Should I go back down for that one pack? There was specifically one where like I could see that I could fall. And I just didn't. Exactly, it could have a picture upgrade. Worth. There's a few things at the bottom. Well, then we're going back. Wasn't sure if up or down was forward, but I guess considering where we are, up is forward. Take this! That'll do. Well, actually, hold. That was my favorite part. Mine too. Everything burns with this. It's a rock. Now it's my favorite part. Just complete annihilation. Wow. Well, I didn't need that. That was just on for fun. It was a 7. There. And yeah, now we have more. We found the petanque, guys. Now, let's see if I... Okay, the trap is over there. There's also more dudes. And money! We haven't found the merchant yet, but we found a lot of money. Ow, ow, ow. Wait. That means we have to push it in from here. We need to get it to here. Ow, ow, ow. There's a thing there as well. Dang it. I'll have to remember that on the way back up. This is the way back up, I think. And you can battle me. Door to the manor. I didn't even see it. Thank you. Those cubes. Well, we're ready for next turn. If it even comes to that, it doesn't. Unlikely it does.
Please survive.
Where was the mana doll? There it is. Ah, the enemies will respawn if I take it. Can we do the petanque first? What the? What are you doing, man? Calm down.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, I mistimed that. Because I'm not having any frame rate related issues, I could very clearly see that it was just me basically clicking parry, attack lands.
You're outmatched.
That gives 3. Start with this. Pretty sure that, yeah, I did believe we had that on. Not very good. Yep, set up the powerless, so the next turn can do way more damage. It's a tanky boy. But how are you this tanky? No, you're not. Of course not. sniper learned. And we go down the list to see what we can find. That one. How much was sniper? 10? $15. Okay. Well, for one shot per turn? No, probably not. Not for one per turn. You know, I was thinking of moving second chance to something else, but I feel like it's gonna be cheater in a moment, so might as well not even get attached to something else. Straight up, just don't even think about it. Don't even consider it. It's not happening. It's not happening. That one. Now, the door. And there's also that. But yeah, and the Patank gave us the catalysts we needed all along. And that cheater, so I won't get attached.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Could just cheat as the Picto rather than Illumina. I could do that. The thing I ran into is that while Cheater has insanely good stats, I would really like, since I'm just using 2 Pictos on each to like learn everything, I would really like it if one covers 2 of the 4 stats you can cover and the other covers the others. And let's just say that, yeah. So rare combos. I don't really have anything good. But I actually considered that, and I should probably do that the moment that I have some, like, the moment that I don't use the 3rd slot for, like, learning things, I should put Cheater on someone, and possibly even second chance on someone, to just have the Lumina points. Ooh. I got the impression that that was a Renoir saying something. Boing, boing. Do I remember where I found the staircase that goes up? It's not here. Oh, hi guys. You don't want this. I guess you do want this. Not perfection with other weapons? I'm not really using perfection, so it doesn't change a thing. Oh, one of them straight up just lived. Ow. They can attack, right? What? They get turns? I didn't think I did. I thought it was just a striking dummy simulator. What's going on here? Right, so where was the staircase up? Oh. I feel like there's plenty of footage for a whole compilation of me basically going, where's insert thing? Oh. Oh boy. How do we get over there? How do we get over there? Dang it! Dang it! A hint, please do. I did see a rope. Don't worry about it for now. Oh, it's further up and then it go back down? I mean, I know it's a slaughter, but we don't have to, like, double kill someone in particular. Gents. Is that more money? Oh, man.
Good stuff. It's a really, really far way down again, I suppose. Fantastic, a flag. Pop, pop, pop. Do this. There. Oops, all speed. All we need is speed. And then... Yep. We just needed 2. We got 10, guys. We got 10. We did it. Now I think we're safe to do this. Back here. Back here. Can at least do that. We could probably do another one. We could do 2. We'll do 2 on each. I don't want to spend it all because there might just be a better weapon that suddenly dumps into my lap, and we aren't have for that. You know what? Over here, I saw something pretty funny with Steel Strike, so I want to have Steel Strike. I don't know if I'll actually use it, but I want to have it. It could be funny, and you can afford it. But then instead of marking shot, because we're never using that anyway,
And then... just like 50% more damage. And then... this. I believe now that our main guy applying Mark is basically unable to apply Mark. Rewarding Mark is kind of pointless, but I'm pretty sure marking shot just means a separate chance to apply burn. Another one that would be awesome to have eventually is double burn, but it's a little expensive for now. But what we could get... what can we get, actually? Breaking target doubles its burn amount. That could work, because you can break with your basic attack. And then... this... and that do. It just occurred to me that we should have been distributing some rocks. I don't think that really changed much. We don't have to have that. We could have something like a higher caliber skill. Would also not have... well, staggering attack is worth it for the 1 point. We already have those two. Those are the ones I was looking for. Do we have any other way to like gain a bunch of crit? Because crit is pretty valuable with Confuso. I don't see a way to easily get a bunch. But the bright side... Luna and Shell and the rest for... well, I kind of concluded that I'm probably not going to use Luna and Shell, so I've just stopped giving them. Let's get that one. Shrug. Oh, you have a lot. You don't need Breaker. You don't need this. Or that. Or this, honestly. You don't aim shot very much. Or free aim much, so... let's see how much we can do. If we, take out all the rank. Why do I have all these things on you? What have I been doing? I can't afford anything, guys. I don't know what happened. I can't afford anything. Yeah, Glass Cannon seems like a pretty solid choice. I just want to start up here. Cheater would probably be pretty hype at some point, but not quite yet. She's basically... like, she's already at a point where, like, I would probably gradient every other move. Energizing something. We have energizing something. We have energizing turn. Oh, right! There was that one that goes, you do 20% more damage. Have I learned that one? Powered attack. Right. Yeah, I guess, learn that one. That might actually go pretty nice as well. Let's get the Glass Cannon. And Immaculate could also be pretty funny, at least for now. You know, I do see why we had Breaker on her after all. It's not bad.
Death Star plus Glass Cannon plus Confident Fighter plus yeah, you could do a lot of crazy things just to stack the damage. Immaculate is at least something for now. Let's also do Burn Affinity. And Augmented First Strike for now also makes some sense. Over here, I'm pretty sure you have everything is like actually pretty optimized. Energizing turn, yes, you need that. Combo attack, energizing attack. Greater, all three, yes. Longer, yes, we do need that. Augmented attack, you don't need that. But I don't know what I would do with you instead of that. Or maybe I do. It's mainly there so that it doesn't suck as much when he has to do a basic attack. Does longer apply on yourself on buff provided? Longer applies when you apply them. Three times 3 times 3 is much higher than 3 plus 3 plus 3, right? Yes. But the question is how much you can do with with a lone member. But that is true. If you have enough things you can stack, it might be better. Does Monoko provide powerful? Monoko can heal, and when he heals, he provides shell. Because he has protecting heal. He also has accelerating heal, so he also applies rush. And he has powerful and shell, which means that when he applies shell, which he does, he applies powerful. And it seems like the powerful he applies lasts as long as the shell he applies, so longer shell applied by powerful and shell means that he applies 3 turns of both, and longer rush applies 3 turns of that. And that's what we're doing here. We're applying boosted versions of all 3 buffs for 3 turns whenever he bothers to do that. Exactly. The thing is, when it just comes to damage, Abelix, it probably applies, as you said. But the moment that you have other things, like buffs to apply, like, for instance, just the presence of Monoko with greater powerful means that I believe it makes powerful 40% instead of 25%. Like, he almost, just that, for everyone, is like roughly one of those like crazy powerful things. So the question is whether all the things that go, you have to be alone to apply these, if all of those are worth more than an additional party member that has the rest. But yeah, if you could like use like a couple things that require you to be alone that basically triples your output and it's not available if you're not alone, then that would do it. Now the question is whether you'll be completely screwed if the enemy uses shields. Things like that. I do, however, also think that it would be really boring if I just went, yeah, I just need that one guy. You know? I want to have longer powerful extends powerful for more rounds. I think it would. I think it would. But because I'd like to have all 3 buffs, if I see that and I'm actively buffing, I'd probably just reapply the buffs anyway.
What have we here?
Protecting tint. That's interesting. I think I have one that also gives powerful. So if I understood correctly, Ardell wanted me to go this way first.
What have we here?
Kiev says, don't the one-shot builds require farms that you can only do in New Game Plus anyway? I thought they patched out the Infinite Lumina grind, for example. Is that a merchant? I'm so high up! I'm so high up! Exactly. Increased damage for each status effect on self. Protecting heal upgrade. I don't think that makes it good enough for me to choose to use it, so I don't think that's worth it. Apply defenseless on break. Immune to blight. That's pretty interesting. He has resplendent. Indeed. We should probably buy those because we're pretty low on them. The question is whether we want to have them. You know what? You do it, Verso. You got a new weapon. Show him how it's done. Show him how the cake is made and stuff. Smack him. It's not doing quite as much damage as I had expected, but let's keep going.
Oh well. You're outmatched.
It might also just be really tanky. Oof. Looks cool. Just imagine how hard burning canvas will hit with all the Verso burn stacks. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly the plan. I'm high. Okay, sure, man. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking it. Mark an enemy on base attack, I'm pretty sure doesn't work as well as you'd hope. Because I'm pretty sure if you have multiple base attack punches, either it means that every hit applies mark. Either way, it's not that... I don't want to buy that, I don't think. This merchant has way better items than that weapon. So... always after the hit? Oh. Anti-blight could be pretty good. The one time we met a guy that applied blight to a degree where it was a problem, it basically meant we didn't have any health. But that was also chromatic, and it one-shot us anyway, so it didn't really do anything. Would I use anti-blight if I met an enemy that did blight? It might be nice to have it, just in case. Gradient charge on hitting a weakness. I don't feel like I'll need that, especially not if we eventually get to a point where Verso is like doing 4 hits and like generating half a gradient gradient attack per turn. And this is inconsistent. Like, this is insanely inconsistent and requires you to mess up in the first place most of the time. Defenseless on break could be interesting. Defense and speed is also an interesting combination. I'll buy this one. I'll buy this one. I don't think I need the others. I don't think I'll use them. If you land 4 base attacks while hitting a weakness at the same time, it's once per turn. And the base attack is quite limited in its ability to hit a weakness. It would require that the enemy is weak to light, specifically. Tenji could be good with a self-burn weapon for my L. That's true. I'm not gonna use it. So, but yeah, that's true. I think we have what we want from this guy. Good day! I just always buy and master every Lumina every playthrough. I'm kind of a completion seeker. Yeah, I can see that. The reason why I'm like not doing that is because I look at the price and go, well, I can afford them, but I can't buy everything. And I don't want to hang out here and farm. And I know for certain that I won't like use everything. So it might just not be worth it. Should I take this? No, that's progress. Dang it. I thought we all had agreed that I'm not trying to progress. I'm very confused. Oh, I'll take these guys' lunch money. I should have done that differently. That was really stupid of me. I should honestly also had done that differently. Sure, we just do that twice. That's okay. That's okay, Erdl. Money.
Great.
I understand that there was something where we had to go back down, like go downwards. We were looking for a rope. Is that the first time I have heard that quote from Onoko? The lovely feet one? Actually, it just occurred to me. Did he learn a new skill? And I just didn't notice? Oh right, it was the Ovlin Cheers, I believe. We found a rope, guys! Okay, Nox. Hope you get well soon. Hey, Eldala. Hope you're doing well. Healing Boon. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. What happens with this build I have on Monoko that applies like 4 different, like it heals and applies like 4 different buffs? Does that then also heal and then buff again? Only does 1 instance of healing? Ah, okay. That's still pretty solid. But if it did a heal per buff, it would make Pelerian heal basically a full heal. That would be funny. How much money did we have? Nah, I will not use those. I will not buy them. No. I want to save my money. Last time I just started buying everything because I could. I ran into a merchant that was like, okay, well you can't afford the thing you actually want now. Ooh. Are you good, man? That doesn't look healthy. Wasn't this roughly the way the chromatic guy that like just pelted me with blight looks like? I don't like this guy. Yep, it is that guy. Kind of funny when you meet a guy that in chromatic mode so much later. I should have shot at the other ones a little bit. The game said we'll give you this one on the house. We take those. Buff time! And then I'm thinking Phantom Strike, because that will kill the guy on the right.
For annihilation. On me.
Ow. This does feel familiar. I feel like it's very, very common that it gives me... Yeah, it's the same mask.
You can't escape. Void takes everything.
Oh, whoops. Oh, he's dead anyway. Khalim! Is that a new weapon? No. Someone mastered something. You mastered this. Take this one. Master that. Dude has a crazy coon hand. He has a really sore thumb. Ow! He just never got it treated.
Well, that will help.
The good news there, Nox, is that one of the things that I actually bought was the anti-blight, because I was like, that one is probably worth getting. The rest were like really, 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 like, kind of like, oh, you could do a build with this. I'm sort of assuming that I'm still on a sidetrack. Is this the right path? Because I did skip something that seemed rather short in the focus of doing... Aradel said go downwards. So I skipped the part that wasn't downwards. Hey, dude! I've decided that you're getting punched anyway. No, now he's just alone.
Ready to strike.
A bit of violence, yes.
Boom, 110. And then we have this. Ah, you're resistant to die. You know, that kind of makes sense. Death. 700,000. Oh, right, that one. Where that? It's not a lot of speed.
Time to bleed.
I screwed up the order, guys.
Question. Let's carve a path.
I'm ready. Annihilation. Tie up.
I don't even know if that's actually... It didn't seem to be better. Oh well.
My turn. Worth it.
Oh, right, you have that. This might be bad, actually. Yep, that's actually... I just realized my powered attack is a bad idea after all. Oops.
Void takes everything.
A 20-minute replacement in A9 and not in Mentor. Oh, God. Oh no. What happened? We can fix this very easily, I think. There's one that just goes, you go first, right? Is it 10? 5? First strike. It's 10. Problem solved. Wait. Okay, I did actually remember to replace it with something else. Okay, the other way was not the right way after all. There's money out there. Where's the money? And before that's the last thing that was here, and I ran all the way back just for $5. Okay, $6,000. But was that it? Is that all? Did I do it again? Is this like the 5th time? It's like the 5th time in just this stream where I've like gone, oh, I think this is actually the right way forward. I should go back and check the other path, only to find that's the other path, and then I go back to check the off path again, and then there was like 2 steps forward and it would have been done. Man. What's this?
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Aww. Anyway. Going up. Stop her from reaching the sky. Flag! Rest. Level ups. But only for Monoko. Upgrades? Oh no, not really, actually. Nah. Rocks? Yes! We have rocks. me just randomly remembering that when I was really tight on Lumina earlier, I turned off Dodger on Monoko. Hey, Christopher! Hope you doing well. Money! Wow. Please, how that game is not 70 euros? I guess so. I guess so. Why? Game, help me. Am I not close enough? What's going on? This looks like a moment where I should switch to some more serious options here. Are these more stat-focused ones? I don't want to put Cheater on a character yet, because all those Lumina will have to like be rearranged again after the fight. What we can do is something like this. Says, after I also replaced into that A9, it was somewhat obvious what happened. The other tank didn't know what to do. Oof. Ugh. Let's do something like this, actually. She doesn't need that much crit. She really doesn't need that much crit. She shouldn't have that one. She'll have this one. You can have this one. Alright, gamer time. You look like a boss fight. Chromatic Brasilia. Guy, it's the hammer guy, but he has wings now, so he can jump higher when he smacks down. Some people just enjoy aura farming. What boss did he farm 99 times with wings? Oh yeah. Maybe the one with the green grass head? I know these guys pretty well, but I'm not gonna risk the messing it up. Although actually he might already be is this an Omae wa Moshinderu situation here? Because oh oh man, you're cooked, buddy. You're mega cooked. Are you aware how cooked you are? You're gonna be faced with... oh, yeah, you're dead. We have Greater Powerful. I don't remember if that's Greater Defenseless. I think it's just Defenseless. But we also have Virtuous. This is a moment where I'm legitimately considering using Burning Canvas, because Stendhal might actually just one-shot and it's too fast. On the other hand, it would be pretty funny to basically insta-kill a chromatic. Aura farm him. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, the highest damage was... So what was it? 2.2 million damage was the highest that connected. So that was how much health he had left. Brazilian upgraded. There's only a few areas left in the game that will actually be hard for you. Oh man. Get my L diffed. I do still think it's insane because, as I understand, that's the nerfed version of Stendhal. Came out of Act 2 quite overleveled. Apparently, it's reasonably normal to hit the Paintress at like level 50 or so. Maybe even less than that. But because I did Frozen Heart, I was like a good solid 10 levels above that. It also just says a lot that that's the nerfed version of Stendhal. And it's still that broken. Did Lena forget to color her?
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter. She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Looks a little similar to the paintress in the hair.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You... like... being here. With her.
Uh-oh.
I'm not giving up. Void takes everything.
Yeah. Think I have second chance?
Not leaving you behind. Void takes everything.
A little bit of trouble with that timing there. We don't have to go out and get solo buffs yet. What's that button to skip cutscenes? There it is. There it is.
Let's dance. Void takes everything. Okay. Still need your help.
Yeah, the key thing here is that it's not so much about needing more damage. It's more about I just need to not get hit so much.
Ready to carry.
Oh, the gradient, of course.
Void takes everything.
What's tripping me up is that there's like a second delay before each attack.
Void takes everything.
Hmm.
Okay.
Right, the gradient attack again.
Void, take everything.
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh.
Ready to carry.
Ah. Almost. Oh, right, I have glass cannon equipped still.
Still need your help. Void, take everything.
Oh, wow, that's a lot more hits. I was like, well, I know Flurry of Fury is 3 hits, and then it's like 7 when she does it. Well, I can do this. Let's see if that actually... I have a feeling that this might be it. No, I'd rather keep doing what I'm doing. I'd rather win by not just skipping the attacks I'm having trouble with.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything. Ready to carry. You won't disappoint. Void, take everything. Okay. The dance begins. Void, take everything. Void, take everything. The dance begins. Void, take everything. Okay. That's better. Okay. I can do it.
I'm just gonna keep practicing a bit more here.
Ready to carry. Time to hit big. Good. The dance begins.
It doesn't. I keep getting hit enough times that I can't attack or I will die. We're getting closer.
Ready to carry.
Oh! That's a pretty cinematic way to end it, at least. Rhythm. That definitely also has that the character when it's a boss versus the character when it's a playable character effect. You know what I mean? Player Flurry of Fury 3 hits. Boss Flurry of Fury like 8.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then.
Aaron, hope you're doing well.
Go. Claim your piece of sky.
poop?
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
Could have let him say goodbye, Mel. Hello? New weapon. Hold? What? In virtual stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to virtual stance and counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. Not very good. Could be good for something inside a difference. What you do? Yeah. Camp Versa refuses to talk to anyone. Stands alone by the lake. After a while, Male decides to go and talk to him. I think it was hair.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Oh.
Fine.
They're counting on me.
Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It's empty now.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Merlin versus Bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Ding. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it. Sending a message to her father. This venture helped Mael better understand her painter side. Radiant attack. Gommage. They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. Epic. Let's check that out. Yep, just straight up kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage. You thought Stendhal had a high multiplier, huh? See, the problem, actually, interestingly, this does mean if I ever were in a position where I'm like, I need to head into Virtuous Stance, and I have 3 instead of 1, I could just do that instead. Although I don't feel like I have the amount of, like, gradient charge generation to do that. Let me just double check everyone.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
So, how...
You're really
Can't rely on... well...
Right. Went to Virtuous with last chance. I mean, that could also work.
Let's explore.
Aren't you scared of what will...
This
Just double checking that I didn't miss anyone, but I'm
It's
assuming.
strange watching her.
Mael?
She has the power to remake our world. She's a
Yeah.
Right. And you probably don't
Is
have anything
there
else.
anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Yeah, I do see it. Ying and Dong. No one in the main squad leveled up. How many do we have? 8. I don't want to.
So we're here. Yep. Well, let me just go back to camp. We managed to go do a lot of cleaning up. And we managed even to clear one of the story dungeons. Which I guess means that that leaves 2 more story dungeons. And then there's just a whole bunch of even more optional stuff. Did you go underwater? I haven't gone underwater yet, but we've done a bunch of stuff already. I have unlocked going underwater. Anyway, I think we will say that that was that for tonight. So, if you would like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link right there in the chat. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. You're usually updated Sunday or Monday. Wednesday is usually the Expedition 33 day. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams, and you put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you get a notification whenever I post a video or stream. There's also an extra run around 15 minutes before stream starts. You can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can like over on YouTube, you can follow, you can subscribe, you can become a member, you can super chat, you can cheer, you can do all of that goodness. If you don't like any of that, there's also the Ko-Fi link out. I'll post it right there in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you without worrying about algorithms and stuff. So thank you so much for the support. But let's check out if we can raid somebody. If we could raid somebody. Looking. We have some Cult of the Lamb. That seems pretty good. So on that note, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where in the world, and we'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye.